Hello again, my excellent friends.
Here I come to save the day.
Fred, do something!
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. Let's open things up here by making sure we are properly liquidated. Thank you, Captain Cylon. Hope folks are having a good day today. I had me one of those days where it was just so cold, I just didn't want to get out from under the covers. Like, it's 29 degrees at this exact moment, and potentially we're not getting above 40 degrees here in South Jersey till like maybe late June at the earliest. Oh boy. Yeah, these some pretty cheesesteak. Nice. I actually had me a hoagie from Wawa, actually. So yeah, a hoagie from Wawa with some Twix. So there you go. And let's see. Let's see, who is Frosty Bot today? If Frosty is choosing to cooperate here. I did spell it right. Huh. Oh no, Frosty is working. Oh well, it's supposed to be Morgan. Yep, it's definitely Morgan. Oh boy. Remember, Morgan was indeed one of the more snarky. The cheese steak sounds as appetizing as dark spawned blood. Uh, of course, last night we made I just got roasted by the AI. Okay. So we made a good casual progress last night with Mass Effect Legendary Edition, Mass Effect 2 in particular. Mostly in that you realize how we're just roaming around the Citadel basically is just as long as takes about as long as actually doing any of the major missions in that game. At least the initial visit to the Citadel. Subsequent visits, because I picked up everything that was cheap. It was just basically like the upgrades and stuff. So we gotta make sure when we go around to try and find everything that is naturally find the upgrades instead of having to purchase them outright. But of course, you need the actual materials. Oh well. But as we get into it, we return to the Veilguard this evening. It's like Frosty just calling me dim-witted. But anyway, we'll leave it as more again for the majority of the week until we get to next Friday, and who knows, maybe we'll try maybe Samara or Jack or Grunt for Frosty's personality. Okay, so use the champion's essence on the roots in Haven. Let's do this. See where it takes us. Is this the right way? Yes, it is. We don't know where we're going. Let's go Nevin Harding. You know, we swapped the characters in and out. Try and give everyone equal time. Ah, so that's... So if you have valuables... Okay, so...
Delirium daggers vibrating, like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Voices? I hear voices inside their head. They talk to me. They understand. They talk to me. They talk to me.
To other shores.
Second time I got to use the Randy Orton theme reference. Well, right off the bat, we get some action.
Your warden contacts, Efka and Antoine, you think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the deep.
I just realized I did not.
They were there on warden
I was.
business. Varric and
I was
were
hearing an
after
echo. I
We
didn't.
didn't tell them at the time, of course. But
Where were we?
they were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a deep stalker attack together, and you make fast friends. Trouble nearby.
Okay, let's walk over here.
Look at those elven ruins. I'm still getting used to the idea they once lived here.
All right, it's a big, wonderful looking place.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments. Just out in the open? Ambush! Aha! I knew it!
Look at that one. Got us in the distance.
Huh.
Trap. That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close. Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Another altar, it seems. Okay.
Move, move! Break through! The Ontom are trying to cut us off!
That means we're on the right track.
Okay, so that was definitely a thing. Alright, where are we going?
Don't just stand there.
Two. Where are the other ones? Okay. 3. 4.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
Timber!
Company, get ready. Oh, look at that.
You fell down the hole. Like, if you're gonna send an enemy, send the enemy down the hole.
You can tell this statuette is the real thing. A memory fragment. And not just because it was very well guarded.
Okay. Alrighty. So we want to at least, help the Antivan Crows, but the only way to help the Antivan Crows is at the right market spot there. So we have choices and things. Choices and things. I believe it's this one that sends us that way.
Onward, dweller.
Oh shoot, I think I need to realign the sports scoreboard thing. I think it'll update on every lead change. Yep, these are Dantivan crows. Well, since we're here, might as well knock this out too. I know, I think I'm starting to get mad. I just found out road triggers say off half off. Hey.
What do spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Well, of course, I like to think I'm taking care of at least some of the Mass Effect temptations. What we got here? That's weird. We were able to buy. I never even mess around with Warhammer. I mean, I think I have a bunch of the. I grabbed a bunch of the games on Steam, a part of like Humble Bundle years back. I mean, I'm looking at it as what is it? It's like looks like it's kind of like Diablo, at least visually. And that's a good reason to want to play anything if a friend is grabbed the game.
So after crossing paths in the deep roads, you kept in touch with Evka and Antoine?
Yeah, we trade letters every few months. One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs. It chimed when it closed, so you wouldn't get stuck. He can be a little unorthodox.
Aren't we all?
Okay, where is... I don't know the Pathfinder. The only Pathfinder I'm familiar with is, well, Sarah Ryder and her brother Scott.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Let's go!
They're the best pathfinders. Why does it look like this thing has feet?
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Yeah, but where is crystal number 1 to even begin that process?
Venatori, attack!
One for us.
Okay. That's 2. Oh, that's horseshit. That's all the way over there. Hey, that's not Morgan. Yeah, I've been, the chat recap one has not exactly been responding well. What button? That made no sense, because why did it activate on the far side?
Move, move!
I had nowhere to move to.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
No, I was right. It did have feet.
Got company.
Did the Venatori build that?
More likely they co-opted it to seal off this place.
Right? Certainly getting used to using the powers. Okay.
For the old gods, attack!
That's a problem.
Whoops. Hey, Striker. Where is the... This must be peculiar. I am here, yet not here. Thank you, Striker. Groovy. Oh, this is the... Alright, it's this... It's that door. What's new, Striker?
Another of those Fen'Harel altars. That's another barrier down.
Better be ready.
There. That's what the Venatori are after. Why were the Venatori after this statuette? Just being near it makes me feel regret.
All right, and I see. Another one. So like we got 2 skill points. There's no rhyme or reason to what we're selecting there, but at the very least, those things can be refunded. What did I leave over here? Hey, my cowboy! Hey, Governor! Hey, yo, Governor of Loyalty. For 13 months, you're not just a viewer, you're a noble in this realm of gaming. How's it going, my cowboy? Hope you're having a fine day today. That is, and hopefully that is warmish. We're in your corner of the globe. You're learning to play playbook and it's freezing. First snow in a full year? Yeah. We're expecting a couple of inches of snow next week.
That's another barrier down.
So hopefully it's just literally 2 inches of snow. And nothing more than that. Oh, what did this guy have?
Too many undead for my taste.
Bianca's bolt.
Nice hit, Rook.
Now there's a nice shot.
They keep coming back. We have to stop whoever's raising them.
They're not being raised, they're lowered.
Have to win, Nev.
My job, sir. Your turn.
Good work, everyone.
Company, get ready. Rook takes credit there.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. You need a way through. Can't do this without a wisp.
Take them out.
If I get a wisp to follow me, you'll get a taste of your own medicine.
Yeah, I got a whispers to follow me.
There. Take it out before it raises any more dead.
Still alive? Still alive.
Yep, we are still alive. Can you believe it?
There's a problem.
The armor on those undead looked familiar. Now, whoever they serve, they're fighting for the gods now.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Oh boy.
Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Watch out. Don't let it touch you. Take it down.
Got company on the right.
It's drawing power from the fate to... That should weaken it. That should be.
Got him.
You got through that.
They're gone. The Fade tear in that Revenant. All that's left is its essence. The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
So that was a big dude. You know what? Before we double back from here. At the very least, we were warned about the boss fight. Da 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 da.
This door. I think the essence we took from that Revenant might be our way through.
If it is a key, is this really a door we want to open?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That
Are
was
we at-
Algernon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The
What a-
dagger. Of course, Solus found a way to spy on the other gods.
Yeah,
Let's
what?
hope it doesn't work both ways.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evenuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Alright? What will happen? Well, darkness will fall.
Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The Fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. Nothing worse than unwelcome house guests. Consider them evicted.
You are not like the wolf.
No, I'm not.
Nope, we have hair. The wolf is bald.
Others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
All right. So those are areas we can't do those areas. How do you untrack? All right. Nothing's happening in Darktown. Nothing's happening in the Arlington Forest. Funny enough that we can almost fast travel there, but we... Let's go to Treviso.
A handful of Antam have left the city.
Only a handful?
Only a
They
handful?
fear the Blighten.
Rook, Viago and I are visiting the new memorial. For those we've recently lost.
After all you have done, you are most welcome to join us.
Thank you.
Even though there's a lot of back and forth between locations in this game, I appreciate that it still made it fun. Doesn't feel like a chore. Yeah. Well, certainly not, especially if it tells you, oh, there is something here that you need to do.
So, yes? Nothing.
We are not here to be formal. There have been enough funerals.
Did you know? I was just turning to say something to Air the other day. Before I remembered, she was no longer there.
Fletcher.
I didn't know Chance for long, but he seemed like a good man.
Terrible taste in furniture. He always smothered everything in gold. I'll miss hearing him complaining that I complain about it.
The diamond, the entire city feels so empty. I wonder if it will ever not feel that way.
Yeah, I've been pushing back.
I'm only a visitor, but I don't think Treviso will stay down for long.
I'm told we are a charmingly stubborn people.
Yes, you are.
That is the problem.
Charming, I mean.
But you did fight it back. If we did it once, we can do it again.
Let's hope there is something in that. When did you get here? A while ago. I was reading the letters.
He was drinking some coffee.
Prayers to the Maker. A few letters are to people I would have liked to know again.
All these words for the dead. Do you believe anyone or anything sees them?
After I was captured by the Venatori, I would have said no. How could the Maker or any power permit what happened in that place? After all,
Well, dude, let's ask Alucard that. We would ask Alucard that, but that would involve watching Hellsing Ultimate Abridged.
I hope they do.
Who else did you lose in Treviso? Other crows?
A few. Not all were crows. Some just lived daily lives in the city. Local merchants, people who put out the morning coffee as we headed to bed. After the ossuary, I wanted to walk by.
And I swear the humans in this game are rather short in comparison to the... You know what? I now have it. I now have it canonically in my head that the humans in North Thetis are just naturally short. They're shorter than their southern cousins.
Is there anything else we should say?
I did mention this isn't formal. But we should do something.
A toast, then. Something we promise the dead we will think about over drinks to come.
The time they bought us, the world will build with it.
Neither will go to waste.
The crows rule Antiva, and tonight we mourn with her.
I choose to believe the opposite. The elves were just taller. And the dwarves, they are grounded. The elves are a grounded people.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
And here I go. You may not believe this, but I learned something about this poor Shantum that may be useful since someone will...
An art merchant has information on the Antom?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time.
We are stretched thin. Too many compatriots lost to the blight, or what crawled out of it. Meet with Mistress Trella.
Yep. I'm already on it as they continued chirping in the background.
The Alluvian's working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third will be perfect.
So they found him?
With bruises. Antom, stumbling out of a tavern, shoved him about the street for fun.
Interesting that they send us... Oh.
What's going to happen to us?
I think that art merchant with information on the Antom lives near here. Hello? Are you alright? Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
Alright. Let's see how cute this character is.
My
Very.
Welcome. Viago said you had information on the Antom. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antom are up to.
Alright, she's her wares. What sort of wares are we talking here? First,
I'm in your bag. Look around.
yes, we look around and we go into your back storeroom.
Those Antom would have ruined me if not for your kind intervention.
The funny thing is you can sell you buy some of these things and then you turn around and flip them at certain vendors.
Can make next week's exhibition.
which is just nuts on one vendor. There's like, oh, you just buy these valuable items from them, and then you turn around and sell it right back to them.
So much suffering. The gods are sending a warning to other cities. All right. We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why
All right, let's learn what Antom are up to.
Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antom stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stores. You might learn something about our Antom art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Hardly got any sleep last night. Just the thought of living next to the blight.
Makes you sick, doesn't it?
Just walking on up here.
Barely any customers today.
It's a wonder anyone still lives in the city, the way it is now.
But I mean, Antom, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antom who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
All right, in the Drowned district. But curious, this clipping you speak of. Huh. Seem as if a few things are...
I'm sorry, Bataris got away.
You win some, you lose some.
Would you like me to get you something? Tea? Cake? Arrow in his temple? Whatever you need.
All right. Nothing can be progressed from there without another companion.
We're close to that camp where the Antom took that merchant's stolen sculpture. Let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Antam are doing with it.
Alright, we're looking for stolen farts.
Nothing here.
Well, who was still farts? Oh, well, excuse me, I meant art.
Still nothing.
It's always the third one you search, isn't it?
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art.
I've got a hunch we should check with him again.
We're running. Yeah, we could fast travel, but elves got short legs. How fast can they really travel?
Welcome. Please, have a look. Looking for a gift?
I'm not surprised there was a vendor there.
What is a governor supposed to be doing in times of occupation? You're not fighting the
Tell the other inventory to watch for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but
That merchant who said the Antam stole his artwork. He's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
So he sent us off on a chase. Should have seen it coming.
The note said the Antam are trading the art to Venatori collectors, and okay, we're close to the camp where Antam are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Forest.
Don't just stand there.
I'll stand wherever I want.
All right, let's find out what the Antam and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off superstitions. And
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antam are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
very
Well,
explosive.
look at what they can achieve.
Like
when they
beans
work
and
together.
bourbon.
We have to tell Taya and Viago.
So, are you getting used to your new abilities?
I'll be getting used to them forever.
Fair enough. We can't be sure you're even mortal anymore.
What? I was just exaggerating. What do you mean I might not be mortal? Nev? Nev!
Harding will live forever. And thus her voice actor would change every few games.
You fought Darkspawn.
None of them touched me.
I will inspect you later.
All right.
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antam make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
Alright. Further recovers some traditional art. Yep, okay. Damned relics. Many crews visited the memorial. Huh, weird. Okay. Bounce back over here. Yeah, it's like we took some time out. And before we go off to our next major quest. Oops. Check in here, because you never know. Some sort of wispy thing? Nope. Young Reggie finding a home.
Hey, Lace. You okay? There's nothing between the Fade and me out here. It's like being up high, but worse. There's just no end to it. Like you could step off the edge and just fall forever.
Do you need a rope? We could tie a rope around you, then you'd feel safer.
I think Balara missed the point there.
Manifestation.
Hey, Hassan.
Give it a hug. Big hug. Hassan is the bestest boy. Wait. Is Hassan a boy? Bestest girl?
So the wardens uncover a journal. It leads to a clutch of griffin eggs, and the damn things hatch.
Is there a question in there?
Usually there would be. Guess I'm still stunned.
Come on. You must have seen Stranger.
Sure, but I wish I'd seen that.
Kind of nice to see, like, the... Whoa! Good news, Harding. If you fall off the edge, you return exactly to where you left off. Alright, the plot will advance with Team Elf. Because, unironically, it is the most balanced party. Rogue, mage, tank. It's like...
The voices again.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom? We're already on it.
The deeper currents.
You know who is like the crossroad boat ferryman it reminds me of? The guy who ferries the dead in Hades. What's the... I forget the name now. Charon. One would think I would have known. Oh, yes, thank you. At least in terms of its of like the overall design and look. I'm probably not the first to make that, comparison. As poorly conceived as it may be.
Careful.
What do you think was going on at Demeter's Crossing with the gods?
It felt like they were trying to flex their muscles. Like they were testing out what they could do. Like the people.
There's a 2-second dead on my end, not sure.
Morgan called it a show of force.
I don't know her, but I'm inclined to agree.
Oh yeah, I don't know. It's like folks may be watching on their computers or on their phones or tablets and stuff. So who knows? Plus, I just have this weird way of like, if I'm pondering a question, I was like, okay, I will look it up myself half the time. Which, in many ways, negates the point of interacting with the chat. And I Tasha Kunari Dragon Hunter lives with the Lords of Fortune. Ah. So we can't take Palara on this quest. Like, I can't believe it. We can't take them on this quest. The Ravane Coast.
Hey.
What's up?
That looks painful. For them.
Yup.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Well, they are a pleasant
He seems
person.
nice.
They seem quite pleasant.
So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You want to go that way. Granted, we will take like the big wandering around.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer?
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning?
Lightning?
Now we're talking.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Hey, they made a mistake. Allow me to notice that there are things and stuff around here. Oh, wait. All right, it is okay. So at some point, we're going to get some like fire-breathing powers. I'm assuming.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons. Come on. You're not bigger than me.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Mervain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Tosh, why do you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
All right, Tosh. Tosh is certainly not getting off on a good foot here with their general attitude. Alright. But I'm sure they'll turn it around. I'm positive that they will turn it around. Alright. Watch that first step.
We're not fighting the dragon? No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
So, guess Tosh is not aware of the two dragons that kicked the shit out of like two major cities. One more so than the other. What's down here? Grab the loot.
Beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
The bait will find
Fine.
us. Look out! Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup. Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
Heads up! Bigger one on the way. Could be the out.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
That's getting it done. Tosh. Watch out! On your right!
Think that's the last of them. Now what?
But was it the last of us?
Make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Yeah, what do you think we've been doing this entire time? Hey, look, it's an area that does not open up until after the quest is done. We blow the horn.
There you go. A toss curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responded quickly to the horn.
This time.
You fed her before?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Same difference. Like, how do you train your dragon? Feed it.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Nug meat. We walk up the branch. Hey, what's down here? We were easily distracted, folks. In case you were unaware of this, we see something, we drop down and we nab it. Alright, the dude did not make it.
That was close. A lot bigger than a griffin.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Some of these buildings look like Grey Warden architecture.
Good eye. Wardens used to have a
What?
big outpost here. They left after a volcano erupted. Said it closed some tunnels.
Makes sense. If a volcano floods the deep road with magma, you don't need to worry about Darkspawn using those tunnels.
Wait, didn't Tosh say this? We're heading to a Grey Warden fort? See no other immediate clues here. Ah! How about it? We figured it out. Like, we'll stumble across puzzle solutions.
The Antom are definitely here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
You track inside the fort. I make sure I have path to safety. That, you know, I highly suspect that can make that jump, but then the game had like an invisible wall that we ran into.
Shit. More on Tom.
Better be ready.
You're not even supposed to be here. Watch your incoming. Weak dust people? I'll show you weak dust people.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Like weak dust people. Huh. Yeah, there's a sword in the stone. You're going to use the nest to bring the dragon from the sky. Right.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vinsimer.
She's a dragon. She can take care of herself.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Orders came down. We're abandoning the fortress. Right. Then I was sent to Bloody Ferelden. Alright, Tash, you have an ability that you're unable to use. The dramatic music is most certainly I see a chest there, but we can't get to it at this time, it seems. Nope, it involves it would involve that ladder. Can I scale this? Nope.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
So much for that plan.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kuto.
Well, she roasted him quite nicely.
Tarala. Come on.
Correction, they roasted them quite nicely.
Finish them off!
So, you breathed fire?
Yeah.
You don't just hunt dragons. You're part dragon?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
Nope.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
A trapped animal is a scared animal. She'll be angry once we free her.
You're right. We gotta be ready to run. Hopefully she won't chase us.
Tell you, there's no enemy more dangerous than the barrels. There are barrels of fun. Get up close with the dragon, who does not look happy.
As one dragon flew off, now safely. Another.
Thank you, Captain Cylon.
To wake up, the surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
The Dragon King? If you castrate him, would that mean we would have dragon balls?
Done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
Isabella?
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
Isabella is like, Varric certainly aged, Morgan certainly aged. Isabella? Ooh, that's probably one like age design I'm not too keen on.
How much could you get for something like that?
A fair bit of gold if you're lucky. Maybe a war if you're not.
But
maybe
this
it's the
piece is
hat.
Not for sale. The Lords of Fortune retrieved it at my request.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age.
This is where Cylon normally puts in, Isabella, hi! Or if the feeling's mutual regarding her aged up design.
You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised
That her design, I'm not too sure what to feel about her aged up design.
It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops.
Oh boy.
Well,
family
you worked
drama.
out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do.
Yeah, she's supposed to be like 15 to what, 15 to 20 years older?
Maybe after you talk to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Define safe.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
Yep. There's a positive there.
Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Isabella, hi. Like we're waiting for the yeah. Like the Dragon Slayer. A Kunari dragon hunter lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow lords of fortune could steal its treasure. When Anton poachers tried to take the drug against Sleepy Dragon, Tosh defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tosh joined the team, the surviving Anton fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare fire-breathing Kunari. The research blighted the worst in the Charles was worse. We saw was on the occupation. Responsibilities in my house and family I must fulfill. Alright, Tosh. What's up with you?
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
It's pretty.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies.
Kind of.
Yes, very big
And they live for
magpies.
centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one?
You know, it's funny enough.
Old elven armor.
My version of Rook certainly looks up to Tosh.
Probably supposed to spell out the name
By
of
about a foot and a half.
Probably. I don't read Elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh, puzzles.
You've got the right idea. Going across the ceiling. Varric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once while hunting for Solus. There were these talking statues.
Riddles?
One only lied, one only told the truth, I think.
Ugh. What'd you do?
Broke 'em.
Varric gave them an autographed copy of his book. Turns out he's really popular in the Fade.
Nice.
feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training. But nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap.
Yeah, we had to make sure.
Not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth.
About
Also tells them
$1.50.
if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
I hope the Lords of Fortune have a similar arrangement with the Dalish.
Yep. Dalish guy named Shiv. He tells us what's probably...
Shiv? Why does that name sound familiar?
And, Shiv doesn't mind your people robbing Dalish tombs?
We don't rob tombs. Only assholes rob tombs. We rob old armories and crap.
We raid
Sometimes the Dalish
tombs.
warn us off a ruin. Sometimes they ask us for help getting in. The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kontar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada.
Yeah, same difference.
Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
Alright, I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter, with all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Probably.
Alright, just let me know when.
Probably, most likely. Definitely.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
All right, who's what? New quest available. Oh, run in here.
You're up late?
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep? I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Working with the Veil Jumpers, if things are loud, that's a problem. If they're bizarrely silent, also a problem.
So you like the right amount of quiet?
Yes. Explosions.
Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know.
Upside down.
Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Really? You woke up and...
Just like that.
Huh. Wow.
There was a bit more in the middle. The ritual did a number.
And now?
The number was
It's
22.
not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
My dreams have been less than good. Guess there's a lot on my mind.
Can't imagine why. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
I might be.
I know the feeling.
So wait. Our griffin is not where it's supposed to be. Oh, there it is.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Veilguard can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
That could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making
often the ogre.
Hunter manual.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
You'd think he'd know better. It's sculpting toy monsters that makes you a champion.
That's right. I never understood. You're a funny one.
I couldn't help it.
Okay, maybe I'm taking this a little far. But if you say you're an expert, show me some expertise.
I like a hunt with some challenge to it.
What's your quarry?
I'm thinking a Grey Warden. Maybe an elf. Maybe both. I can't decide.
That too much to handle?
It's best if you keep him guessing.
Well, you'll need special bait to lure that sort out. Doesn't just fall for anything.
Noted. So where's the Gloom Howler in all this?
Can't carve it till I know what it is.
Troubles, that's what it is.
Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Maybe, but go easy on him. He's still getting the hang of things.
He runs into an ogre, it won't care. It'll eat him for lunch. I didn't mean your lunch.
Too late. You said the magic word. See you around.
Yep, Rook. Shameless flirting. Okay, where are... And they are in the room over this way. What are they gossiping about now?
I'm collecting recipes to make for the team. What's a famous Ferelden food? Mince pie? Mutton stew? Turnip stew? Turnip stew. Oh, that sounds easy. What's in that?
Turnips.
Turnips? I got that part. What else? Water? Salt? Garlic? Uh-huh. Apples? In a turnip stew? That doesn't seem right, but I'll give it a go.
Why do I get the feeling Harding is trying to poison somebody? He's trying to take out the competition. New room unlocked. We've been trying to get supplies to the crew of the TV show. Okay. New side quest picked up there.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
A new exploration world is available. Return. All right. We are going to take us a break, and then we will bounce around when we return.
Keep your head down, cover your ears.
Like I got a beat on them. My box? Is it my trap? It's my trap.
Sweet dreams.
The right note. Well, that worked.
But it's all over, hon. Isn't it?
Just about.
I hate seeing you like this. I just miss your smile, honey. I miss you so much, Tess. You're gonna like Clementine a lot, though. She's not Lizzie, but she's sweet. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
And we're back. So let's see. Let's knock out.
Yep.
Another one.
Finds his way just about everywhere.
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
Did not mean for that to happen.
Tosh, Lords of Fortune. Glory.
Hey, we had a thing.
So, Tosh, Lords of Fortune. You're treasure hunters, right?
Yep.
And that includes ruins? Elven ruins?
Yep.
I see. Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Well, that conversation got awkward as hell.
Waterfall. Sometimes there's treasure.
Except I already cleared it out. Oh, that went squirrely.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
All right, we need to find the supplies. You say right, right? That was more left, left. Huh. Where'd this ladder come from? Or was that ladder? Oh wait, that ladder was always there, but right, can't run on in that water. Clearly no land underneath it. And as established, Rook can't swim.
So, those artifacts you find, you sell them?
Some of them. The rest go to Shiv.
Who's Shiv?
Elven guy. He's from a Dalish clan that works with us.
A clan works with you?
Yeah. Shiv makes sure we don't sell anything sacred to your people.
Huh.
But Lyra does not quite know what to make of that.
Hit it, Tosh.
Now, what exactly did that do?
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Make a treasure out of it. I'm on it. Gotcha. Got it.
So, is there a third? Oh, that bring us there. Okay. All right, I only see
Let's see if it burns.
All right.
So, about Shiv. He examines ancient elven artifacts you find?
Yeah. Tells us what not to sell because it's cultural, or because it might blow up.
How does he know?
He's the... thing. What's the word? Like my mother, but for elf stuff.
He's the keeper for the Dalish clan? And the Lords of Fortune listen to him?
Yeah. He pays us a finder's fee on stuff that should stay with his people. He also gives us a heads up about which floor tiles will set off fire traps or something.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
All right, where is it turning?
Seems like you're never far from the water in Ravine.
Thank you, Captain Cylon.
Okay. All right.
We got skills.
Looks like the Antam got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Antam.
Let's see if it burns.
Tosh, you got this?
Come on in. Look, we got a new door.
All right.
Bet there's something good on the other side.
Look at all the loot. He died as he lived, saying, "Hold my grog." Huh.
Most treasure hunters I run into aren't like you. The Lords of Fortune, I mean. It's surprising.
Oh, you thought we were assholes?
No. Well,
Yes.
maybe a bit. Before, but not now. Most treasure hunters don't care. They take whatever's shiny to try and sell it, no matter how important it is.
Right. Assholes. The Lords like treasure, but we do it right. We have Shiv for elf stuff and my mother for Kunari stuff.
That's surprisingly respectful.
Also keeps us from getting cursed and crap.
Yeah, last thing we need is to be cursed and crap. Alright, so we did something there. What we did is very much unknown. Now, I feel like seeing all these butterflies is telling me that's going to be our third companion or something or other. Or not our third companion, our last of the companion characters. Big box of goodies.
Good. Needed some action.
Who's he calling a bum?
That Dalish clan you worked with really has a keeper named Shiv?
His full name is longer. Shibari, Shivara.
Shivanis? That's Elven for dedication to duty.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That's more like it. Elfir, I mean. And you call him Shiv, for short.
And because he once stabbed a Venatori in the face.
Oh my!
Yeah, he drank for free that night.
Open the locks. Lock number 2. So we're kind of knocking out multiple quests at once here.
Got it. Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it.
Where? Set it on fire!
I'll need a wisp.
That was most certainly an approach we took.
Hey, they had one of the crows prisoner. She's still alive.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival.
It's also the most that you can do for the
I'll
crows.
get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
Open the warden locks.
I'm on it. Huh. Looks like we made a door.
Yeah. It was a door that was quite jarring. Well, you basically had to run and sprint to do that.
Hear that? Door's open.
Hey, we want the loot. Gotta have that loot. Oh, we want the loot. It's the companions. Do we got skills? Nope, we got no skills to equip. Alright, so we're heading back up. Up, over. Oh, wow.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Hitting us from range.
They just love the big ambushes. Wait.
Look at that ocean view.
Yeah, it's a great ocean view. Roundabout way to go get that. So no other... All right. So we at least
Hey.
are covering, like we thoroughly exploring the area. It was like it was not on the beach; it was in the ruins. Oh, that's pretty.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Who was being a dick?
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or...
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
I can see that with the horns.
A Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds.
She has that hard edge to her, which certainly is a bit off-putting. I say she. They.
My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kantar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kantar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want.
Oh yeah, the people can leave the Qun.
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker.
Very, very
Scary
blunt.
enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun.
Then was very, very blunt. Iron Bull was very, very bullish. It was very bully.
Hey. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
How did I disapprove?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere.
I did not.
What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari. Come on. These banners need to burn. Yep.
Well, she can set things on fire.
What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
Slowbring seems to say, I'm going to eat you little fish, per soft-using friend. Wait. Unique kitty. Well, there's a desktop image. I'm going to eat you, little fishy. An homage of the cat. Which cat? Well, you know, the one on the Red Dwarf.
An Antam supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. Okay.
Wow, it burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. They're a friend.
A friend?
You're an elf.
All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Drip rain?
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
No, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, Green clouds for the devouring storm. And black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I'm sorry the Antam did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antam have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatash. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
Cookies? Where?
Thank you, Avatash.
Panahedan. I'll see you soon.
Evil cat in the corner.
So, the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Kyun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I lived in a town before I went to Arlitham Forest and joined the Veil Jumpers. Then I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we take all the bits and pieces.
Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Kyun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
We cross the bridge when we come to it. Why do I feel like we just gone around in a circle? Because we did.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones.
In truth,
Rude.
Natasha's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evatash.
I can't tell if her mom's a tiger mom or what.
Sorry. She's like that.
Sometimes I wonder where you got your attitude. And then we talk to your mother.
What? I don't talk anything like her.
Okay.
Shut up.
Thanks for the walk.
Yeah, I just realized where we're gonna go with Tosh. Busting their chops seems to be the best way to go there. Tosh spent time on the Ravine coast feeding the birds, practicing her fire breathing, encounter with her mother. Shathan showed that they do not always get along, but have each other's best interests at heart. Okay, so any other things in this area? Okay. We have to return there when things are open. I got up to get some water and Hannah realized I was nice. Then I heard a really girl scream and came running and thought it was you for some reason. It was a Red Bull ad. Now, I don't think I had a girlish scream. But the Kokali Griffin, I'm not a well, bullshit, I'm not a screamer. Okay. Well, let's go over here. Here. Arrive at new location, immediately start looting. It was the kind of screen that happens when you either see a mouse or spider you don't want to see in your house. Ah. So the type that involves Tom Holland. Whee! I say that because I forgot Toby Maguire, or the type that involves Toby Maguire. Or the vibes, was it Alex Garfield? I think was the third one.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
Take the stuff that's immediately for the upgrades. Raiding mask, black steel. Anything else we...
Catch you at the hilt.
So, you're a mage, right?
Explore the area. See what we can find.
hard-hearted spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so.
What? Oh.
For a second there, I thought there was like, wait, they had some character that's speaking in tongues in the background.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
All right, Isabella.
Looking to fight?
All right, let's fight.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
You want my ass where?
Our next challenger comes from the Veiled Jumpers of Arlethin. She's deadly and dangerous, so everyone give a holler for
One for Rook.
Emma Saline. Wait, that's Elvin for congratulations, right?
You might want to try Enasaline. That means victory. Emasaline means I want you within me.
Damn
Oh.
it. I wish I hadn't misplaced Meryl's flashcards.
Meryl reference.
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon. Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
We are in order.
Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot!
That spot, move! Get out of there!
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need.
Well, let's fight, dude.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
What type of show you want in here?
Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challengers for you today. Look at that. Barely a scratch.
There was no scratch. It was a flesh wound.
I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Yes, my fans. I got one fan over there.
Vein bring the pain, or will it be gold and glory for the Venatori? Get to the pit and find out.
I feel a blessing.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
I think we're halfway there.
This is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back.
Well, at what point were we holding back?
Head to the entrance.
At what point were we holding back?
The Antons say all bars are weak. Won't someone make them eat those words? Huh. Didn't expect a Veil jumper to fight like that. The way Varric talked, I thought you were all about veil holes and creepy magic.
Well, we specialize in weird magic, but there are enough demons and such to keep us honest.
Yes, we're very, very honest. And the fact that we're kicking ass.
Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous?
Valorous? Nah. We're feeling kick-asserous. Next.
All right. Who's ready for some action? I know I am.
Finish up.
Neat.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
I think that they could. You mean to tell me they couldn't come up with like 10 difference?
Match from a traveler named Armax. Then he used it to show
Whoa. What's that, a go? Oh, the new golems.
Look at that. Barely a scratch. Looking to fight?
Well, let's. In the words of Al Bundy,
fans waiting.
Let's rock.
Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot.
Whoa.
Finish them off. Good shot. Get clear.
All clear.
Demons were defeated.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
What reputation is that, I wonder?
Want to blow off some
What
steam?
did I miss there? They're taking her thighs. Her thick thighs. Oh.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
I wanted to say it's like they changed more than just her thighs.
Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Watch yourself.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
I think her gameplay and plot, if you know what I mean. Yeah, well, she did get that with Zavarin. She got her moment. Win the next match.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never let anything you are prepared to lose.
Victory is ours.
Look at that. Barely a scratch. Looking to fight? Oh, fine. Go drink some milk or something.
Now, Isabella, behave. Not my fault that it is my fault that we play on the easiest possible difficulty and ran through all 10 fights. Okay. Neat. The high end of fields are unavailable. Alright. Let's bounce back over to here, and then before we go on to the next major thing here. Trevisho is by the worse than we thought. Wait. I read that, didn't I? Congratulations from the Hall of Valor. Nice to see you proving your fighting in the fighting pit. The lords are impressed and the various spirits are happy. Everything's better when the Valor spirits are happy. The Morn Watch. Oh, that will be our next companion. Oh, wow. Who's hanging out here?
Hey, Rook. Quite a collection, huh?
Let's pop up here and check on... Oh, this is not Varric's room.
Hey.
Yeah. Tosh certainly settled in nicely.
Huh. Nice.
Varric! What's up with you?
Of course, Chuckles put his hideout in the Fade. His favorite weird, awful, creepy place.
Dee-dee-dee.
The fires are lit.
Yay, we can play with the Griffin. Give it the hug.
Hey, Hassan.
We like seeing the big hug. There he goes. Okay, who's hanging out with who where? Thank you, Captain Cylon.
Never thought I'd see a living city smothered by the blight.
So was he not alive during the last blight or what? Actually, if it's 10 years since the Inquisition, how many years has it been since Dragon Age 2? Because I joked and said it was like, oh, it was like...
It's been strange since you got here. My dreams have been strange. But is that the Fade? Or the lighthouse? Or maybe I think they should be different here. Am I causing this?
If you're waiting on an answer, I don't have one handy.
Oh, we should start dream journals.
Certainly an idea that they have. Ba-ba-ba. You know what? That's actually a nice look there. Finally! A nice clean look. Just run around looking like a pirate. Yo ho, a pilot's a life for we. All right. Where the dead must go. Let's go. Harding and Davrin. Because I do want to see exactly where this rail point is and what the dialogue can we hear. Jump and dive.
Places between.
Okay, something I noticed. As a matter of fact, I'll wait till after the ad break. Huh, Spirit Cat. All right. So out of the ad break, what I was going to say is that some of the combat and stuff in this game, to some degree, reminds me of Mass Effect Andromeda, more so than Inquisition in terms of the, a bit more of a fluid combat system, a lot more running around, diving and such. It's like, because if there's one thing that most people can say about Andromeda is like, oh, the combat is a hell of a lot of fun. We have entered Diablo.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
He seems a bit eccentric.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh.
Quick, put the mask back on.
Of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Technically, yes.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
Amrock.
Charmed.
Neat. Skull helmet?
I liked that bit with the flaming skull.
Of course you would.
Really, just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone.
Clearly modeled on Doctor Strange. A more eccentric Doctor Strange.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
I think something's ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Bell? What bell? Belara.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Like, loot before life, as they say.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
You can't control them?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Give our greetings?
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Like, who are we going to consult with? Alright, so much for that.
So, Professor.
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a fate expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Yeah, we kind of took our time in that regard.
Trouble scouted. Let's go get him!
It's like they came at the king when they should not have.
Great hit, Rook.
Alright, so a lot of cover here. Like, should we be smashing up everything in sight? Well, if we find items, that will require a wisp. Ever and eternity we lie.
Can't do this without a wisp.
So there has to be one. There has to be a wisp nearby. Well, hopefully it'll be a one that we can double back to. This will be an area we can revisit. Maybe it's something where a wisp could be summoned?
Heard ya.
But there's our way out.
Oh, that's cold. That's really cold.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Get through the area without disturbing the spirits. Easy enough.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Can't do this without a wisp.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Better be ready.
All right.
Those wisps?
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Which one, Dassies?
Here's our second wisp.
Do they mind following us around?
Wisps often seek out mortal company. They're drawn to us as flowers turn towards a sun.
Aw, that's sweet.
It's sweet in a rather morbid kind of way.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
We made it back.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime.
The hell?
Get ready.
There's a fight ahead.
Here we go.
Spectacular rook.
Doors we cannot open. Push the doors open.
How do we
What?
get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
I blame Walter. I know it says that. Who's Walter? Exactly. I blame him. Okay. The leap was not the way to go there.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
Spend some time in Arlethan.
The old elven forests? You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Like, everybody's curious about Rook. He's like, hey, if we see loot, we're going after the loot.
You got it.
It was certainly an area revisiting at some point. Like, we try to go for those leaps, and then you end up coming up short by a ways. It's all buried in sand there.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Now, before we light anything on fire, let's run around the room first. Wonder how many people who have played this got to this point and had the same thought. Like, run around the room first, see if there's any goodies to collect. And they were all on one side. Judgment lies with the dead.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
And then?
We fight.
Star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Even banishing demons is extra fancy down here.
It's one of the specialities of the necromantic arts. One of our better known ones, perhaps.
I think most people know about the undead stuff.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Alright. We've approached the body.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst?
Rook did.
Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
Oh, the Venatori did it.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Wow.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle!
Found this Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
I feel a spray.
Well struck, Rook!
The area of demand we attack.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Yes.
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Alright, what's in the box?
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
Going to the upper chambers. Looks like we're going up to the upper portion.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
When he says put to work, remodeling the lighthouse?
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Excellent.
Guests! Kill them all, but save the limbs!
Got it!
All right.
We got company.
There! Good for ya. That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Okay. We're down here. I saw goodies. Goodies before we ring the bell.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Okay, where'd it come
Here's the
from?
Venatori.
Gods, weaken now!
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly awakening, but we must fight a bit longer.
Time to finish this. That's a rage demon.
Hold fast.
Where's the wage demon?
halfway there.
Finish it.
And when he says halfway there, are we living on a prayer?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
Wow, those despair demons vanished.
Pretty impressive.
That was neat.
Come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Search their equipment. No, did we even knock out somebody over here?
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Wow, there's so many goodies left in this place, it's not even funny.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let me take one last look around.
All right, so something's going to warrant us coming back here because I'm seeing way too much loot and no way to get to it.
Shall we depart?
Let's go.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Absolutely.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Gee, that's so nice.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Promise you bring Manfred?
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather
It's
my
like,
things.
yes, we need a butler. More companion characters need to bring additional
And
sidekicks.
Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
The gloaming lantern? What's that? Something we'll eventually come across. At the lighthouse.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
So instead of one giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones. I bet that won't make things any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst people in Thetis. Offered them all power.
Well, Alistar's not in this game, or is he?
Tori will care about the price.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons, particularly after we helped save their city.
A debt the Viper will repay soon.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Good question.
He didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note. Well, he didn't want us to panic.
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track. But he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Well, we got a lead.
Lorraine has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
Couple new people have joined the team since you've been gone. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren. He's our fate expert. And Tosh, our dragon hunter. Hey.
Charmed.
I'm sure.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
Things and stuff.
People blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no right call. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us?
Yes, here to stay.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Great.
And then after the end, your head will be...
Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, Varric?
Big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Warden's found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Rather surprising and suspicious that Varric has not healed up fully. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Zemric banished the spare demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning the malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fae, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a changing event that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. After experiencing the Blighted Dragon attack into Riso, Lucius is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damage abilities are increased, but he will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. Fire, feather, and fade. Hosberg Wetland. New exploration level is available. It's suspicious of what? You know, Varric.
Another helper waits between the facing gods.
It's like, it's as if his story
You're getting the hang of those powers.
is ending. Put it mildly, something was spoiled for me. I know Varric is well, I won't say it now, but I'm aware. Okay. Yeah, we know.
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
Nostalgia trip. Tested for fall damage. Yes. We were test. Yeah, like what it was the realization of what Chuckles says. Like,
Taking a walk?
New voices, many wanderers. Life returns to the lighthouse.
I must have missed a conversation when I was running around.
Rook, not now. Please.
All right, who is hanging out where? Additional conversations.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Never be a deer. Good to know.
He'd probably leave them alone.
Probably.
Probably?
You and I see a deer. Maybe he sees venison souffle. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Hassan takes on Nugs.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes
But
me
it's the-
wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters. Still young. Pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight. But I wonder if there's another path for them.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Griffin is Sam's path. It involves him being adorable.
I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, so we got the wisp things done. The laboratory.
A third edition of the unnameable elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
You should see Arlethan.
I should take you to some of the weirder places I discovered with the veil jumpers.
Would you? Belara's tales of Arlethan have been astonishing.
I'll bet. The wonders she could show you.
Oh, Belara's been very welcoming, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Well, maybe.
No way.
Oh.
But a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hope to make a good first impression.
Belara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
And so we kind of got like we got our crew together. Oh, can't interact with Manfred?
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank
No
you.
problem.
We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
All right, Necropolis Halls. Okay, that gives us an opportunity to go back there. We like the elven decor best. Go poking around the room. So this raises a bigger question. How come everybody else's room, all the companions' rooms are bigger than mine? It's like... Of course, our view got like the aquarium. And what's with it with BioWare games giving like the main character an aquarium? Someone's really into fish. What, like Troy McClure? New stuff to do there. Missives. Trying to see what will be. So these are the great. That's the Grey Warden arc. Okay. All right. So let's bounce back over here.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
Professor, remember those spirits you wrote to me about?
Ah, the Judges of the Void. They should be awake and sated.
So exciting.
So exciting.
I wonder what this is about. We got it. Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
All right, that's one.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
I hope so. I wonder what's inside.
They're powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
All right, that's 2. Excuse me, boys.
What do we have here? That did it.
Unless there was something on the other side. Wish it was indeed the case.
We got it.
Shouldn't there be one more wisp for that locked door?
Right. Let's look around. I wonder what this is about.
Oh, it was about 100 years old. And then we shattered it. All right, we brought the whips over. So what's behind this door?
That last wisps unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Huh.
That's a lot of dead Venatori. What happened here?
They pissed off the spirits. Look. When you got the bad guys got their asses kicked, sometimes it's best not to ask said question.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are the sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
That's gotta be a demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something.
Okay. Huh.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Well, let's find some demons.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Alright, demons and other portions. None of these dudes are shopkeeps?
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
Yeah, after we just vacated them.
Plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Our greetings.
Alright, what goodies? Get that upgrade. Alright, so time to go stopping a hunting in the necropolis. Just to make sure. Did we get everything that's... Straight ahead are 2 chests.
Trouble coming.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Oh yes, this is where a wisp is needed. What the hell is... Alrighty, is there not a wisp around here? Like, I feel like there should be one.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
Okay, where... Oh. Okay, so we know where 3 are.
The bones we found just disappeared. Wait, what? Let's try this again. bones we found just disappeared. Wait, what?
Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, and there must be...
Let's try this again.
Oh, I see one all the way over there. The bones we found just disappeared. Wait, what? These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us. I see we've company.
So many bodies. The mines really don't burn the dead?
Navarra is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Acropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
I mean, depends what you're used to. Have you been to Arlethan lately?
All right, so there are... Going down that far...
Let's try this again.
They can't leave that area. Oh, one over here.
That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
Alright, it took a few tries, realizing what was and what was not working. Alrighty, so let's... So there is something involving candles.
Spy trouble ahead.
Hitting us from range.
The last of them. Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place.
Alright, so the candles were right there all along.
Last candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
The air grows lighter already.
Alrighty, let's see what is there anything else we can stumble upon here. Well, every character is likable, Striker. It's like, who do I like more than others? That's a tough one there, because we met Emmerich and Tosh tonight.
I don't understand why the Risen God sent us to this pit.
There's power to the taking, according to that necromancer we spoke with.
I don't trust it. Did you just hear something?
Strike him again!
Fantastic, Rook!
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
I wonder what this is about.
Okay, we're here. So there has to be something involving a wisp nearby? Oops.
Can't do this without a wisp.
There has to be something.
Straight away.
We got it.
Yeah, it's like so many.
What do you dream of in the dark?
Ooh.
No, not yet. Don't bury me. I'm alive. I'm still alive.
They were still alive.
It's open. There's light.
Well, definition of disturbing there. All right. Let's head this way. As we are knocking out a fair bit here.
We can't search the whole place. Have you seen how far down it goes?
Trouble coming. More Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time. Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
Myrna and Vorgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
Collect the things. And that opened that door.
I can't believe it. We're meeting after all those letters. It's an honor, Professor.
Whoops. Where we're at?
Emmerich. What should I call you? I mean, with everything you've done, it feels strange to just call you Emmerich.
Emmerich is fine.
There's a haunting.
Huh. Dive in.
That haunting was like a creepy Manfred.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice. As we were saying...
I mean, with everything you've done, it feels strange to just call you Emmerich.
Emmerich is fine, please. We're not in a classroom after all. Far less predictable.
Okay, Emmerich. Right. I might call you Professor Emmerich sometimes.
Okay. Wisp there.
Certainly.
I think this wisp wants something. Let's try this again.
I can assist.
Huh.
For us? Thanks.
Very generous.
This wisp, gave us goodies. Iceman is online. Yeah, I saw. Thank you, Striker. As we knocked off a few quests here, so this way, next time we play Dragon Age on Monday stream, we're gonna have like a nice leg up there, because so after we turn this in, we bounce back to the lighthouse, knock off one other little quest.
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been renewed?
That skeleton that used
53 points? That's a lot.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
Yes. Prepare yourselves.
All right. Upgrade there. That's what you got in your scrubs. Oh my god, Vorgoth, hi! Alright, let's bounce back to... the lighthouse. Wait, there are still 2 chests that we have not discovered? Watchers are sending this letter for me. The man. Oh, this is the dude we found.
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we can make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Ah, yes.
Oh, never mind then.
Breathing fire hurts the lungs. Like, who would have thought?
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where does body come from? Manfred's the best?
Or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Of course.
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Let's ask. Can I skip this? It's creepy. No. Back. We want to believe that.
Got to bring back a little piece, at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
I'm curious. What was he doing? What was involved with the buttons? Damn, hold up. He put up like a freaking staircase in here. Emmerich has the best damn room in the lighthouse. You got 2 whole floors.
Rook, hello. How thoughtful, Rook.
Okay, so let's something seniority, something, yeah. Something. You know, when you think about it, all the other BioWare games I have played, Knights of the Old Republic, even Star Wars The Old Republic in and of itself, Mass Effect, Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition, Mass Effect Andromeda. It's like normally the lead character gets the best damn room. But then I realized Dragon Age Origins. We didn't have a room. We had a tent.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
Oh, I played KOTOR 2 with the restoration mods put in. And all I can say is that you have no idea like how many times how much cheating we had to do just to get through that on its easiest difficulty. Oh, Anderson's apartment. You mean Liara's like gaming setup? Hey, Cinos, how's it going? It's popping here.
You're looking for something.
A nod on stick. Looks like every other stick, but this one is Hassan's.
That's DLC.
I've seen it, but you've got the wrong place. Hassan had it in the kitchen yesterday.
I looked there already.
Then the bird moved the goods. Have fun.
Not only is it very large with a bigger bed than Shepard, she has all those monitors. Yeah, but Shepard gets the freaking apartment. And that's a, yeah, sure, it's ESC. Shepard has a shower. Yes, exactly. As Samantha Samantha Trainer well knows. Uh-huh. Let's just straight out the FemShep's true love is the only one that gets to go into the shower and the hot tub.
Hey, Rook. Looking for something?
Wow. Hardly, show off that they have they can hold the cups and drink from them.
Well, it's all as you left it.
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later, then.
First Final Fantasy game played was the DS, I want to say 3. My first Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy 8 on the PS1. Then Final Fantasy 10 on the PS2. Final Fantasy 13 on the PS3, but I never finished that playthrough. Matter of fact, I never finished Final Fantasy 13 until I did the Xbox 360 run earlier this year. I played Final Fantasy 4. We did that on stream many years ago. We did Final Fantasy 7, the original, never finished that. Final Fantasy 7 Remake, we did finish that. Final Fantasy 15, we finished that. Let's see. I think those are the ones I have played. So 10 obviously was not done on stream. That was done like many moons ago. I still got the save on the memory card too. Okay, so we're halfway to whatever this achievement is. Visit every district possible throughout Northern Thetis. We're 16% of the way there. I didn't do Rebirth. That's on the PS5. I need to get a PS5 first. I did Remake on the PS4, what was it, 2 years ago? Yeah, it was 2 years ago, because it was like 2023 I did that. I want to say. I think I have World of Final Fantasy Maximum, or at least something called World of Final Fantasy on the Xbox consoles. All right. Yeah, my rig, my current ring computer couldn't play it even if it was. So it's like, has to be on consoles, and I have to grab the right console for that. All right. So we only picked up... Oh no, we picked up 2 achievements today. Fire, Feather, and Fade, and Nostalgia Trip, which I think we'll archive the stream under Fire, Feather, and Fade on the YouTube channel. Yeah, and half the time achievement trackers don't even work. And then you have some games where achievements don't pop correctly because of gameplay mechanics changes and things of that sort. But we did cover a lot of things there. We got all of our companion characters. We did some exploration. We got certain areas opened up. We're making great progress in terms of leveling up. Roaming around trying to find everything. In comparison, so the one thing I don't know how grindy things are going to be is the leveling up the different factions and stuff to get those all maxed out. I don't know how much of a grind that's going to be, because you need to be running around finding the stuff. And there's only certain places where you can sell stuff, but you can only sell certain things. So I'm kind of wondering, does Dragon Age of Veilguard, is this a game that has Mass Effect 3's readiness meter, where depending on how good or how prepared everything is, is that going to be a factor or not? A lot that happens pretty naturally. You just do side stuff. Yeah. So I'm kind of curious. Get them prepared. Yeah. We got to be where is it? Helps a lot. So definitely like Dragon Age Origins, where the more prepared you are, the better off things will be. Even though if you don't really have a freaking clue in that regard. Like how prepared. Yes, we must be prepared. We gotta take Scar's advice here. Have everyone be like them damn hyenas. Yes. Yes. I'd be like, yeah, the laughing nutty one. Yes. This chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. Shiny new era is tiptoeing nearer. And let me teach ya. Just listen to teacher. As I am giving my dues. Justice deliciously squared. Be prepared. Death of the King. Just realized that Bonsai was voiced by Cheech Marin. Will be a king. Kobe King, stick with me and you'll never go hungry again. Just realized that this entire portion of the stream will probably be muted on the YouTube VOD. Yes, they don't. Disney does not like. It might. Disney kind of is weird with it, depending on who has the music license. But yeah, we had a good. But in all seriousness, I am enjoying a lot of the Veilguard in terms of its pacing and stuff. I made the comparison to Mass Effect Andromeda in terms of its combat because where it's a lot more free flowing. Where you're Mass Effects 1, 2, or 3 are kind of like almost like corridor shooters in its own way. While Andromeda definitely had the more of the open world vibe. Inquisition had open world combat in its own way, but when we visited Inquisition to do its DLC back in November, it certainly felt clunky as hell in comparison to Dragon Age 2. So the Veilguard is, again, from a casual point of view, it's like, yeah, run in, dive in, take all this, do all the stupid things that you would not do on the hardest possible, on the harder difficulties. But yeah. So certainly enjoying that aspect of it. Who shall we drop in on? Oh, I know who we're going to drop in on. We're going to drop in on Kalanal. I haven't seen them streaming in a while. They are playing Final Fantasy XIV. And there's going to be 2 raid messages there. So there we go. One if you're subbed and one if you're not. So tomorrow night we got Overwatch. Monday Dragon Age Returns. We'll get that in here. So with that said, tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. If we don't see you tomorrow, we'll see you the next time. Because, hey, we're here every night. Catch you on the flip side, folks. Good night.